The crowd is amped up, ready to get this season underway, as are we. Back with more in a minute. Live from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, opening day baseball on the show. It's the New York Yankees and the Milwaukee Brewers. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. So the Milwaukee Brewers looking like a team that could make some noise. It's a strong roster to start the year. Where do you think they stack up among the league's best?
Oh, Boog, they're definitely contenders, no doubt about that. Plenty of talent on this roster. Maybe not a juggernaut, but a good team. And I think they might need to patch some holes at some point, though.
Yeah, time will tell, of course, but I agree with you. They look like they're set up to play meaningful baseball all the way to game 162, maybe beyond. And first pitch coming your way next.
Milwaukee Brewers.
One down. And next for New York, Ben Rice. Ground ball, could be two. Feeds to second, out there. On to Bush. It's a double play. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. This is another guy capable of hitting tape measure home runs.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Smith on at first, nobody out. Good eye right there. Spoils a two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Maximus notches the K. One out. Runners at first and second. Just missed. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. And it ties it up. It's 3-3. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back.
I'm excited to see that one again, but with the StatCast data, because that was a bomb. Oh, says he drove it out of here at 115 miles an hour.
I think I heard the ball screaming on its way out. That's some serious exit velo, pretty elite, and he caught it just right to get it up in the air as well.
Here's Dalton Varsho now. His dad Gary, a former big leaguer. Dalton named after Gary's former teammate Darren Dalton, the great Phillies catcher. Bush. There's one. To first. Double play. Nicely done.
The 3-6-1 double play, in my opinion, one of the toughest plays to make. You've got a pitcher covering first and the middle infielder throwing to a moving target. Everything has to be perfect, and right there, they made it look pretty easy.
Welcome back. Here's a look at this team's early season projection.
Well, these Brewers, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've logged 6 hits at 90-plus exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. Here's Jackson Churio. Not only is he young, Singy, he's the first player born in 2004 to reach the major leagues.
Whew. Is that supposed to make us feel good about ourselves?
No. And the 1-0. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
I'm not saying they do, but with the way they're squaring up the ball right now, it's almost like they know what's coming. They seem very...
Step off, throw to first. And he just got his hand in there. Go ahead run at first. Nobody out here on opening day. Swing and a miss. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Jackknifes out of the way.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
Well, he's really showing us the dynamic skill set he brings to the field on this one. Homered earlier, now he swipes second, showing off the speed. Really fun to watch him play the game.
The 1-0. Right through there for a strike.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Nice grab, and very nicely done for the out. Go ahead run on base. So here's the Brewers DH. They're 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there in the mound.
On the ground and foul ball.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Movement in the Yankees pen. Dylan Lee, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Miller also throwing. That
That's
one
a ball.
missed. In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. Payoff pitch. And ball 4 to a board. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. And a big swing and a miss.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
This one in the air right field. Can't get there. 1 run will score. Runner around third on his way to the plate. In to score from first. And they lead by 2.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over.
And that one is lifted in the air. Judge under it. And that ends the inning. Digs in. They're in front, but that lead could shrink quickly.
A little breathing room never hurt, Boog. He's got the bat to supply that 0-2.
And first offering is fouled off. On the ground to Jazz. On to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. So 2 down. And now Jazz Chisholm Jr. Bautista is just 1 strike away. Right side, and this should do it. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Lamb was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win. Only 1 hit, a home run.
Oh, Boog, can't say enough about what he did for him in this one. He's a big reason they got the W, and it's easy to see why he's a key contributor for them.
All right, just about ready for baseball. Jung-Hoo Lee stepping in now for the Yankees. That's hard hit on the line. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Around first, heading for 2. And he's into scoring position with a leadoff double. Maybe a chance for our first run here. 1 down. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. And a foul ball. Lamb went deep in his most recent game. Swinging a foul out of play. That missed by a lot. Ball 1. The shortstop takes the ball. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And the sweeper misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Well struck, deep right field, way back, and out of here. That one felt good. The Brewers score first. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. There was a fastball down the middle. I don't think the hitter recognized the pitch, but once he did, was quick enough to get it in play with some authority. He got that up and out of here.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Up now for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
That's a ball.
Swing and a miss. Gonna count 1 and 2.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
Ripped to right. Diving, gets down, could be extra bases. And he's into second with nobody out.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
In the dirt. That one way inside.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
That one misses, and that's ball 3. Late on that fastball. And ball 4 to a board. First and second, no outs. Matt Wallner up now for the Brewers. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. That one fouled off. First and second, no outs here in the second game of the series. Comes up empty.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
That one's upstairs, ball 1.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get two. Get out of this.
Swings through that. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Brad Lord, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Alden Gary, the lefty, warming up as well.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Laser, base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Throw is offline, and he scores. And they're up by 3. In the air to left center. Varsho gets under it. And the inning is over. Lamb. Not sure what to expect after that first pitch. Next offering is fouled back. Tied at 4. Swings through that one for strike 2.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Tosses to first, and one away in the bottom of the 7th. And now it's Dalton Varsho. Tied at 4. Runner on the go. Strike in there. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. Here comes Cody Bellinger. The 1-2. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. In time to Bush. And that is that. Stepping in, Charlie Lamb. He's already homered here in this one. Ground ball right side. Rice takes it himself. Just one out remaining for the Brewers. So 2 down. And here's the first baseman, Michael Bush. The Brewers down to their final strike. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Neto settles under it. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees collect their first win of the season. Lamb was a real bright spot despite the loss. Had a pair of hits, one of them a homer.
Can't say enough about what he did for him in this one. They lost, but it was in spite of his huge effort. It's easy to see why he's a key contributor for him.
It's Aaron Judge now. Ground ball up the middle. Oh, a great flip. And 2. What a play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Next for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. Homered last night, added another hit as well. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. That's out to center field. Varsho settles underneath it. Takes it in for the out. First and second, 2 down. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A 3-run shot. That's his 3rd home run of the series. The Brewers score first. It's 3-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Power versus power right there, like 2 locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? But a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
So 2 down. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now at the plate. This ball's chopped on the ground. That's the third out. Inning over. Lamb matched a homer in his last game. 2 down, nobody on. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. Carrying well. Out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add to their lead. It's 6-3.
When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
So a man at first. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. The shortstop takes the ball. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Lamb with a homer in his last game. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Close, but called a ball. And that's ball 1.
With the All-Star break coming up, this could be a tumultuous time for him. You hope he doesn't let the extra attention negatively affect his play on the field.
And that one popped in the air left field. That is the inning. 2 outs, bases full. Miguel Vargas getting ready to hit. 3-2 now. On the ground to the left. Lamb throws to first in time. Out. Blocks in. If this offense were a lawnmower, he's yanking the cord and hoping for a roar.
And if that doesn't work, Boog, you better believe he's giving it a second pull.
That smash towards center. Varsho under it. 1 down. Big spot, and Cody Bellinger stepping to the dish. The tying run at the plate. Swang and a ground ball. Base hit into the outfield. Jazz on his horse coming around third. He'll score easily. It's an RB. So digging in, Jung-Hoo Lee. And a 2-1 on the way. Line drive. He brings it down. Nice play. And now it's Dalton Varsho. Two on, 2 outs. Down the line, and it's foul. Next to hit, Dalton Varsho. 1 strike away. Swang and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. The run comes in from second. It's an RBI single, and now they trail by 1. Critical at bat coming up, and in steps Aaron Judge. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. Lined into right. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers with the rubber match of this 3-game series. Lamb had a great showing in the win. 2 homers on the day.
No question, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
Charlie Lamb, fresh off an impressive 2 homers. So up next,
Batting
Charlie
second, the
Lamb,
shortstop,
one of the
Charlie
stars in the win
Lamb.
yesterday, as he had 3 hits. The shortstop takes the ball. That one is absolutely belted. And it's off the wall, but foul. Here's a 1-1.
Oh, that's off the
This
plate.
one
Ball
kicks
two.
away a little as he can't squeeze it. Runner holds. Count goes to 2-1. Liner caught it second.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
One gone, runner at first. Thomas Sajazi, the next to hit. On the ground, Lamb. There's one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. At the plate, Leonardo Bernal. 2-1 now. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still fires to first.
He's out.
Third out, and that ends the frame. Man at first, and up next for St. Louis, Brett Beatty. Worked a walk at his first trip to the plate. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Nice grab. There's 1 and 2. What a play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
No outs. Runner at first. Brett Beatty next up for the Cardinals. Here's a high chopper. Takes it to the bag. That's 1. To first. Double play. Nicely done. Lamb, an all-star a season ago, 22 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. And first offering is fouled off.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Swing and a miss. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And that's just foul. The 1-2. The shortstop takes the ball.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Three-two. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. Now here is Thomas Sajazi. Ground ball up the middle. Lamb. Oh, a great flip. 1 at second. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Here's the center fielder. The 1-0. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. Man at second. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's the third out. Next for the Brewers, Charlie Lamb. 0 for 3 in this one. Out towards right center field. Johnson under it. And that'll do it. So runner at second, 2 down. Brooks Baldwin next up for the Cardinals. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. The throw to first, and that's terrific work out of the bullpen. So 2 down. Now the third baseman. This could end it. Right back to him on the mound. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Cardinals take game 1 of the series on the road. Lamb with a forgettable showing in the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Brooks Baldwin. The 1-2. Up the middle. Oh, that hit him. Still able to get it there in time. And they come away with an out after a tricky start to the play. 1 down. Next to hit, Charlie Lamb.
Ball, that's outside.
That's to third. Knocks it down. He beats the throw, and they can't get the out.
No problem beating out the infield hit right there. Good hustle getting down the line.
Yep, that ball went out.
Man at first, 1 away. Step off throw to first. Lamb back in on a dive. Runner takes off out towards right center field. And there's 2 away.
Batting fourth.
Up now for Milwaukee, Michael Busch. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon.
Ball, that's inside.
Lamb off of first with 2 away.
Here we go, Brewers. Here we go. Good pitch to hit on a tee up in the zone. I think he was looking for something else right there.
Inside corner, and that's called a strike. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Touches down, that's a hit.
Hold on, right here.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Inside, almost got him. Swing and a miss, struck him out. 1 down. Leonardo Bernal digs in now. And a payoff pitch. Up the middle. Lamb. Slinging it to first in time. That's a base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out.
That's a ball.
Runner on the go. Pitch is low. Transfer bobbled, and there's no throw. Second and third, one away here in the second game of the series. That one missed.
Ball 3.
And you got to wonder with first base open, one out. Is he going to get a pitch to hit?
Now a pop-up on the infield. Jordan settles underneath it. And there's two away. Next for Milwaukee, Michael Busch. 1 for 1 with a single so far. That's it. It's 0-1.
Oh, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
2 on, 2 outs. In for a strike, and now just one pitch away from surviving the inning. Ball one there.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Liner, and this could be trouble. One runs in. Now a second crosses the plate. We are tied at 2. A 2-run double.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, they're starting with this already. Here's the center fielder, Brooks Baldwin. Here's a 2-2. Up the middle, Lamb. Whips it to first. 2 away. Lamb, the former MVP, 22 years old. And he's a former National League MVP. Now he's challenging the called strike. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Boog, it looked like that curveball backed up on him, and although it's a mistake, it works out really good for the pitcher. The hitter's timed it up, expects it to be to a certain spot, and it just doesn't get there.
That one almost got him. One and 2 here.
Ball inside.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Rips one to right. 2 down.
Up next.
Here's the third baseman, Brett Beatty. Runner on the go. Pitch up for a strike. Throw there. Safe.
Yeah, I like being aggressive right there with 2 outs. It's kind of a classic steal situation. You get thrown out, no big deal. That guy at the plate leads off the next inning. Now, a single to the outfield can push a run across.
He swings and fouls one off. The lefty closing in on 100 pitches. The 0-1. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That one carrying. Out of here. He muscles that one out the opposite way. Home run number 5 on the season, and they're chipping away. It's 6-4. This crowd has really come alive. This place is loud.
It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. To the slight opposite field, into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
Lamb stepping in now. If he goes deep here, we may not see that helmet again until next series.
Yeah, might as well order the Gatorade shower now, Boog. This place would erupt.
Swing and a miss. as he was out front that time. That one missed. The Brewers with the go-ahead run standing at second here, the bottom half of the 8th inning.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
1-2 now. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. That ends the inning. So digging in, Michael Busch. The winning run on second base. This one in the air center field. Baldwin has a beat on it. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. Cut off. Throw to third. Safe with third. And a win. Matt Wallner up now for the Brewers. Lifted in the air right center field. Baldwin on the move. And that's the 3rd out. Now it's the right fielder. The 2-2. Oh, look at the stop. There's one. On to first, safe. So they get one, but a really nice try there. Lamb digs in. The crowd knows what's at stake. One swing, and it's handshakes and high fives.
Yeah, he's the kind of guy who doesn't shy away from the spotlight. Let's see what he's got right here.
Check swing went around. Strike one.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
0-1. And a curve is down and in. Movement in the bullpen for the Cardinals. Michael McGreevy preparing to come on if needed. The Brewers, the winning run at third here in extra innings. Rip, but it curls foul. And now it's 1-2. That one missed. Just misses there. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. All loaded up. Michael Busch will hit next.
Well, he came out clutch earlier in this ball game and really just needs to take the same approach. Think hard right back up the middle.
That one is upstairs. Challenge from behind the dish here. Now there's a bullet down the line. All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate.
In situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
The 2-1. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Got him swinging for the K. They limit the damage here. So bases all loaded up. Jonathan Clase up now for the Brewers. Here's a 3-0. Oh, he can't hang on. He'll still come home with it, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. Now it's going to be Nick York. McGreevy is just one strike away. Swing and a chopper. And that is the ball game. Lamb was a real bright spot despite the loss. Put together 3 hits, one of them a home run.
Well, Boog, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time up, even in a loss.
First and second, 1 out. And next will be the cleanup hitter.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
On the ground right side, 4, 6, 3, double play. And the inning is over. Charlie Lamb now at the plate. 3 hits and a loss last night. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And there's one away. Lamb digs in. He's had this pitcher's number. Fastball off speed. It hasn't mattered, Singy.
Yeah, you can tell he steps in with confidence. It's like he already knows the answer to the test.
Swing and a miss. 0-1. And fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that is a big first out. Back here at American Family Field. So now here's the Cardinals designated hitter, Brooks Baldwin. Swing and a ground ball. Throws to first in time. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Comes up empty.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
And that's downstairs. Ball 1. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. On the ground to third, and that chance handled. Zips it across, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. Here's Elliot Ramos. Man at second. On the ground to short. Tosses to first. Now one gone in the top of the 6th. Lamb locks in. No need to press, but they could really use a leadoff base runner right here.
Yeah, all you want to see is a patient, quality approach. Pass the baton and chip away.
Ball, that's out.
Two balls, no strikes to count.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
That's off the inside corner. Ball 3. And that one fouled off. Payoff pitch. In the air to left center. Ramos on the move to the gap. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one down. We go to the 9th. Now up the Cardinals number 4 hitter, number 90. And a 1-2. On the ground. Lamb. Throws to first. And the leadoff man retires. Here's the catcher. Two on, 2 outs. Hard hit left side. On to first. And that's the inning. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. 0 for 4, a couple of flyouts. He's also grounded out and struck out.
That's out.
The shortstop
That's
takes the ball. There's a swing and a drive. Way back there. And a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Shohei gets on base and keeps it going. Swings through that one for strike 1. Lamb off of first with 2 away. And ball 1. The Brewers down to their final strike. Down and in, moved his feet. Stays alive. Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb had a game to forget in the loss. Went 1 for 5 with a single.
Well, certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. I'm sure the loss isn't sitting well with him either.
And now, Charlie Lamb.
The shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
In the air to left center. Canzone on the move to the alley. Takes it in for the out. So bases all loaded up. Here's Trout. All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. Out to short. Lamb. There's one. And a run scores on the double play.
It's always great when you can add a run, but in this situation with the bases loaded, double play is kind of a rally killer.
That one hammered, but pulled foul.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
One up, one down. First and second and nobody out. And next to hit for Houston, Pete Alonso. Now a pop-up on the infield. Infield fly called
batter's
there.
out.
Lamb steps in. Team still looking for that first run today.
Yeah, this is where leadership shows up. Not just the big swings, but quality at bats.
Late with the swing there.
Ball.
Broken bat, and it's popped up. Alonso, he'll do it himself. That's the first out, the top of the seventh. So 2 down. Now the number 2 hitter, Charlie Lamb. 0 for 3 in this one.
Ball, that's out.
Blue ball, 29 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round in 2022. 2 down, nobody on. They're down to their final strike.
Now this manager knows that his players are just trying to do too much. Everybody needs to just take a deep breath, relax, and let it naturally
That's the
happen.
ball, too.
2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. And they're on the scoreboard. It's 12-1.
That gives this offense something to celebrate for the first time in this one. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Man in scoring position with 2 away. Next to hit, Matt Wallmer. In the air, left field. He pulls it down. Ball game. And the Astros take the series opener here at home. Lamb with a solid contribution even despite the loss. Just 1 hit, but it did leave the yard.
If he can consistently put up games like this one, they're more likely to get the win than the loss, even if it didn't work out today.
And now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. And Singy, they're dealing with a former MVP in this spot.
Ball, inside.
Lamb went deep in his most recent game. And that one ripped into right. 1 away. Line drive, base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Nice stroke there. Good job.
So up next, Michael Busch. He's 1 for 1 with a 2-run homer his first time up. That's
Ball.
off the mark, and it's 1-0. Next pitch
Ball,
is
that pitch is
outside.
out.
Rudder takes off. Strike in there. Throw.
No, he's in there. Safe.
And the tying run is now in scoring position.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
Got him. 1 out. And that's fouled off. 1 out, the runner at second. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. That
That's
one
a ball.
missed.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
He caught it behind his back. Nicely done for the out. And now the batter is Carson Kelly. Grounded out his first time up.
Ball.
Pitches in there. And the count 1-1. 2 outs and a runner at third here in the second game of the series. Swings through that. And that's outside.
That's the ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Runner at third, 2 away. In the air to left center. McCormick under this one. And that's the 3rd out. Back here in Houston, ready now for the 5th inning. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. First pitch way inside a fastball. Up the middle, a sliding stop at short, over to first, and that's a great play for the out.
Well, Boog, as an infielder, you have to be ready for anything. In that spot, it required going to the ground, getting a little dirty, and making a strong throw for the out. Great play.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. He's got it. Out number 2. So here's Murphy now. And here's a 3-2. Up the middle, Lamb. Throws to first in time. Now it's the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. 2 down, nobody on. Ground ball up the middle. Oh, great grab on the dive. To his knee, the throw. Got him. Nice play. Digs in. Huge spot. Go ahead, run on base, so this crowd knows it.
Yeah, he's got the lumber to make something happen right here. Doesn't need to do too much. Just find some green grass.
Close, but called a ball. Ball 1. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. Ground ball right side. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And the throw is late. Missed opportunity there thanks to the misplay.
The first baseman, Michael Gill.
Just missed. In the dirt. Well done behind the dish. Movement in the bullpen. Tanner Scott, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go. Wynn getting loose as well. Oh, and this one gets away.
Going to have to buckle down and make a pitch or two to get out of this little jam he's worked himself into after the 2-out hit. Then that wild pitch. Good time to step off, take a deep breath.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The Brewers with the go-ahead run at third, and we're in the top of the 8th. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. That's down and
ball
in.
3.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And here in the bottom of the ninth, 1 out. Now Correa up to hit. On the ground to the left. Lamb. He is safe. He's safe. 2 gone now. So runner at second, 2 down. Here's Pete Alonso. Trying to send this to extra innings. This one in the air, center field. Clase settles underneath it, brings it in, and that is the 3rd out. Stepping in, team needs a wake-up swing here, Chris.
Yeah, Boo, get this guy an espresso. They need a hit to put a jolt into this offense.
Bounced up the middle. Base hit into the outfield. Coming home. He'll score easily. And it's a 2-run lead in extra innings.
Picks himself up an RBI. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much.
He gets the intentional walk here and now will force at any base with 2 gone. Next for Milwaukee, Dante Lord. Looking for his first big league hit right here. Tap dances out of the way of that one. The Brewers trying to break this one open here in the top half of the 10th. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. The Astros have some action in their pen. Tanner Scott, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. The 1-1. Laser, base hit. Lamb around third. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead. So 2 on with 2 away. Dominic Panzone digs in now. Chop to third. Whips it to first on the run. And that is the ball game. Lamb really excelled in this one and contributed to the win. Collected 3 hits and drove in a pair of runs.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. 3 hits last night, so he was a big factor in getting that win. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. Way back there, it's got a chance. To the warning track, makes the catch. Here's Mike Trout. Swing and a ball popped up. Lamb gets under it. Takes it in for the out. 1 out and a runner at second. Fought off foul.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Swings through that one for strike 2. And that is a good eye on a pitch down low. And that's ball 2. Out towards right center field. And that's a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The run comes in to score from second. And is in safely at second. Great swim move to dodge the tag.
Well, back within 1 as he brings home the run. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Outside low, and it's 2-1.
Not really attacking on the mound in this at bat. All breaking balls, so that makes me think they're not really wanting to challenge him here.
One out, the runner at second here in the third and final game of the series. That one missed. And ball four to aboard. First and second, one out. Matt Wallner, the next to hit. He's 0 for 1. Swang and a miss. There's that changeup.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit. Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
And that one fouled off. Two on, one out. That one almost got him. Got him swinging for the strikeout.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. But when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
2 on, 2 outs. This one in the air, center field. And that's the third out. And stepping in for the Astros, Cam Smith. On the ground, Lamb. Sends it to first, 2 down. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Takes it in for the out. And now the right fielder, Cam Smith. Base hit, center field. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Lamb steps in. Previous batter couldn't get the job done. Now 2 outs. It's late and the pressure is mounting, Chris.
Well, this is where you pick up your teammate, Boog. They need someone to come through right here.
The 1-0. Two on, 2 outs. That's ripped into the outfield. And this one looks like trouble. 1 runs in. Runner around third. In to score from first. And they're up by 4.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming.
For the Astros, number 69, AJ.
Swang and a ground ball.
Foul ball.
And foul ball. Pulls that one foul. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Fastball almost got him there. Swing and a miss. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Anthony Volpe up next for the Astros.
Right side. Hot shot, and he can't knock it down. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. And they'll have runners at the corners after a one-out single.
Everything came together for him. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. And ball one. Scott, a former All-Star, 35 years old. He joined the team as a free agent.
Ball two.
Swang and a ball popped up. And that is that. Steps in, you can feel the tension. 2 outs and a chance to deal a serious blow.
Clutch hitter right here, Boog. If he comes through again, it might just take the air out of the other side.
Nope. Ball one, no strikes.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust it.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Gone! Grand slam! Oh, my! So he goes the opposite way with that one, and they add to their lead. It's 15-8.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter. So a great job here of staying within himself. You know that if you get a knock, you're going to drive in a couple. So stay focused on that. Well, he does more than just a knock. Hits the grand slam to drive in 4. Really good job at the plate.
Here in the bottom of the ninth, 1 out. Carlos Correa up next for the Astros.
Carlos Correa.
Up the middle. Nice grab. Flips to second. That's one out. A double play to end it. Lamb was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win. Had 3 hits, one of them a homer.
Well, Boog, can't say enough about what he did for him in this one. He's a big reason they got the W, and it's easy to see why he's a key contributor for him.
Charlie Lamb, fresh off an incredible series. 1 down. Next for the Brewers, Charlie Lamb. One of the stars in the win yesterday as he had 3 hits. First pitch swinging, and it's a knock.
Find the ball.
So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Where's that?
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Quick toss to first, and he's back in safely. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Not in time. He's there easily. 1 out and a runner at second as we play game 1 of this 4-game series. Got him. 2 gone now.
Matt Wallner getting ready to hit. Wallner matched a homer in his last game. Runner at second, 2 down.
Purpose pitch right there, trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Missed with a changeup. Ball 3.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate, runners in scoring position, and a hitter's count.
Line drive, base hit right field. Here's the throw to the plate. Slides his head in there, save. On the board first, it's 1-0. Here's the third baseman, Jose Tena. Ground ball up the middle. Tosses to first, and there's 2 down. Back here at Citi Field, on to the third inning. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. This one in the air, center field. Ray on the move, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out. Foul ball there. Lamb launched a homer in his most recent game. The 0-1. And a foul ball. The Brewers up big in this one. Top half of inning number 4. And they'll do it again. That one just misses. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 2-2. That one missed. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. Swang and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Makes the turn at second, heads for third. Throw comes into third, and they're at the corners with only 1 out. Matt Wallner now at the plate. He's already homered here in this one. And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-1.
Bowling.
That catches the corner.
Great spot to be in right here for the pitcher. You can either strike this guy out or get a ground ball double play.
That one ran inside, almost got him. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. On the ground, and foul ball. Two on, 1 out. Line drive. He's got it. Runner tags for home. He's in to score on the sac fly, and they're pulling away up by 7 now. Here's Juan Soto. The 0-1. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Rounds third, headed for the plate. 1 run across, headed for the plate. will score. 2 runs are in. It's 7-2. Man at first, Charlie Lamb, the next to hit. Swing and a miss. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. And the 0-2. Right side. Baker. Throw off line. He's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away. Just off the outside edge. Ball 1. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Now this one gets away from the catcher. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Action in the Mets bullpen. A right-hander is up and throwing. Got him swinging.
Well, that at-bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at-bat.
Wallner in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
In the air, left side. And he makes the catch. Runner tags at second.
Up next,
Here comes the manager.
For the Mets.
The Mets with a new arm on the mound, number 91. He's making his 4th appearance of the season. And a big swing and a miss.
Oh!
Fastball for a strike.
So far, all we've seen in this at-bat are fastballs. Look for him to slow it down right here ahead in the count.
Lindor tosses to first. That's the inning. Charlie Lamb digs in now. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Waddell goes 6 feet 3 inches, 180 pounds, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2015.
That's low.
That misses. Ball 3.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
3 balls, 2 strikes the count. And that's inside and a good at bat, ball 4. This one smacked out to left center. That's a base hit.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Coming home. The relay. He will score. And the lead is up to 5. Back here in Queens. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Jose Tena up now for the Mets. Swinging a ground ball up the middle. Whips it to first.
Yep, he's out. 1
gone to the bottom of the 8th. Big spot here. Bottom of the 9th. Down to their final out. Here's the catcher for the Mets, Ronald Hernandez. The Mets down to their final strike. Now a pop-up on the infield. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers take game 1 of the series on the road. Lamb really excelled in this one and contributed to the win. Singled and drew a couple of walks.
Well, Boog, can't say enough about what he did for him in this one. He's a big reason they got the W, and it's easy to see why he's a key contributor.
Lamb stepping in now. Tough matchup here when you're facing someone that throws 97 miles an hour on the black.
Yeah, Boog, forget the scouting report. He's just got to step in the box and trust his instincts.
Lamb with another scorching run of play lately. Swings through that one for strike one.
We've gotten used to seeing him put together impressive stretches throughout his career, Boog. When he's going like he is right now, it's really fun to watch him.
And a swing and a miss there.
Ball two.
This one in the air, center field. And there's two away. Man at first, one away. Gets him to chase after that one. Strike two. Lamb wants to challenge this. Thought it was a ball. In the dirt, blocked. Now throw to first, but back easily. The 1-2. That one in the dirt and gets away. No advance, though. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Two now. Into center. Makes the grab on the run. And there's two down. One down. Here's Juan Soto. Swing and a ground ball. Oh, great stop. Throw to first, and very nicely done for the out. So up next for New York, Jose Tena. Grounder might be two. Good feed, that's one. On to first, double play. Lamb, an all-star a season ago, 22 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. And a base hit. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Safe at second. He swims around the tag. Wow.
Not every runner can pull off a move like this, Boog. You have to have terrific coordination and awareness to do it effectively. And even then, it just might not work. But it all came together for him right there.
That one finds the corner. That's strike one. And a swing and a miss. Ground ball to the right side. And that's just foul. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Walner up for the third time here. Watches that one miss.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you, so make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
Man on second, two down. And a foul ball. That's off the mark. Ball three.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
Catcher challenge. We'll take another look.
For the man.
New pitcher now, Ken Tanaka.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. He's got it, and that's the third out. Steps in. They've got the edge, but the job is not done. He's looking to keep the line moving.
Yeah, nothing wrong with a little insurance, Boog.
Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infield.
Quick move to first. Lamb back on a dive. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Ball outside. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base.
Looks like the base runner had a pretty good feel on the pitcher's move. After that pick over, seemed to settle in, and he took off right away. Nice job of stealing second right there.
Just off the outside edge. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Line drive to short and caught. Throw behind the runner. They got him doubled off. Back here at Citi Field. On to the bottom of the 8th. Jose Tena up now for the Mets. Ground ball left side. Lamb. Whips it across. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. One-run game here in the top of the 9th. To third. On to first. Ball game. And the Mets even up this 4-game series in a game apiece. Lamb with a nice showing despite the loss.
If he can consistently put up games like this one, they're more likely to get the win than the loss, even if it didn't work out today.
So up next, Charlie Lamb. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Swing and a foul out of play. Ball one there. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Smith on at first. Nobody out. In the dirt. And that one missing low. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And an excellent job keeping it right there.
This guy will throw any pitch at any count. 3-2. He goes off speed, gets the out.
And next for New York, John Ray. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. Throws to first in time. Man at first, one away. Swings and sends a rocket to right. 2 down. As we go to the last of the third, and stepping in for New York, Ben Workvet. Up the middle. In time to Bush. Leadoff man retired here in the third. One down. Next to hit, Darren Baker. Hit on the ground to short. Fires in time. Going along.
He's looking for a strikeout or a ball on the ground for a double play to sort of calm this situation down. Way to lay off that pitch down.
That one almost got him.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
And there's the ball.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Swang and a miss. There's that changeup.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. I really think the outer half is open.
That ball is foul, and the pressure is building.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, and reset. A couple of changeups. Probably won't see another one here.
3-2. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. And a payoff pitch. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Strikeout number 8. So 2 down. Stepping in, Charlie Lamb. 0 for 3 in this one.
Oh.
That one ripped. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Up now for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. Slice the other way. That's a base hit.
Find the ball.
Nori round second on his way to third. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
He made that look easy, keeping his bat in the zone on plane for a long time. That leads to a high contact rate and more barrels, Boo. Even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough.
Runner takes off, pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
They are being real aggressive.
Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. Matt Wallner will hit next.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Swings and misses at the sweeper. Goes down looking.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
The lefty, the 1-0. Yeah, that's fouled off. Outside.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And that'll do it. Brewers Bautista is just one strike away. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. The Brewers trying to close out a 3-run lead. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. High fly ball right field. Chourio drops steps, heads back on it. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. Lamb had the kind of game you'd like to avoid. Just one hit in 5 at-bats.
Definitely didn't do much of anything for him in this one. I think he knows he's capable of more. They got the W, but he was...
Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers.
He's been on fire at the dish lately, working on an 8-game hitting streak.
That's a hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Way inside. Gets away. Both runners move up on the wild pitch, and the double play is no longer in order. Swings through that one for strike one. Hit hard but foul off to the left.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
In the dirt. Tag, and he got him. Great throw.
That'll drive your coaching staff nuts. First you try to move up when it didn't roll that far away, but then trying to get back before they throw you out anyway.
Right there. Pick up
Now
the
this
ball.
one gets through. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score, and the Brewers take the lead.
The bat, number 13, shortstop, Charlie Swang.
Ripped on a line to center. And a couple of quick outs. So a man at first. Down the third baseman, Jose Tena. And a 3-2. Bounce to the left side. Lamb. One at second. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Back here in Queens, bottom of the inning, Darren Baker up now for the Mets. Out to short. Lamb. Throws to first in time, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
Well, I say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
0-1 down. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
Just blown away in that at-bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at-bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
Lamb stepping in now. Got the lead, but it's far from safe. He'll try to build on it right here.
Yeah, and you love seeing a team stay aggressive. Don't wait around. Keep applying pressure.
And there's one down. One out, runner at second. Next for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. He's turned into one of the best shortstops in the game. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1.
Well, strike one is so critical in an at-bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Right through there for a strike. Laboring here. About to throw his 30th pitch of the inning. Drilled to right, way back there, and that is gone. So he blasts one out the other way, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 8-0.
He's really seeing the ball well lately. Good things are going to happen when you're locked in like this.
Power versus power right there, like 2 locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
Man at second here with 2 away. And up next for New York, Darren Baker. On the ground to third. Knocks it down. He decides to hold on to it, and that leaves them with runners at first and third. So back to the top of the order. Here's the Mets leadoff man, John Ray. Rodriguez is just one strike away. Ground ball, and this should do it. Throw to first, ball game. And the Brewers take the finale here. They win the series 3-1. Lamb was a big contributor for them in the win.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.
Charlie Lamb, just about ready to go. The former All-Star. Nick Kurtz up next for the A's. Now the 0-1. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw. Save.
Well, he's batting leadoff, and he's acting like a traditional leadoff hitter. Gets on base to start the game, then puts himself on second with a nice stolen bag. I think that sets the tone for the offense for sure.
Lamb stepping in now, facing a Cy Young candidate is like trying to hit a marble with a wiffle ball bat. Ever tried that, Singy?
I have, Boog. It helps tremendously with the hand-eye coordination.
That one fouled off. The 0-2. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. One gone, bottom half of the first. Steele back to work. Swinging a foul straight back. The 0-1. And that drops in for a strike. Now he's challenging the called strike.
Ball one.
The 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And that one hammered. Carrying well. And that one is off the batter's eye. Wow, out of here. A towering shot to center. His 9th homer of the year. And it gives them the lead in the third. It's 2-1. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
First and second, one out. Leo DeVries up next for the A's. 2 on, 1 out. On the ground right side, 4, 6, 3 double play.
You're out.
And the inning is over.
Leading off for the Brewers, the shortstop, Charlie Swang.
High fly ball, right field. Rooker takes it in for the out. And a quick out, number 1. Here's O'Neal Cruz. The Athletics with the go-ahead run at the plate here in the top half of inning number 7. Chopped in the ground. There's 1. And 2.
You're out.
Up play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Up now for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. He blasted one out earlier in the third.
Just a solo home run, but an important swing of the bat in this game. We've already seen him do it once. Can he do it again?
Swung on, belted. Way back there, it's got a chance. Out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add to the lead. It's 4-1.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
So 2 down. Now at the plate, O'Neal Cruz. 1 strike away. Got him! And that's the ball game. Lamb had a sensational showing in the win. Cracked a pair of homers.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
Charlie Lamb, currently on a 10-game hitting streak. Can he keep it going today? It's the Athletic. 1 down. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. This ball's chopped on the ground. Tosses to first, and he's out.
Batting third.
Gabriel Moreno now at the plate.
Number 14, Gabriel Moreno.
The kick, the 3-2. Swing and a ground ball. In time to Bush. That's out number 2. 1 down. Now it's the shortstop, Jacob Wilson. Here comes the 0-1. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Clase makes the grab on the run. Lamb digs in. 2 quick outs, but this lineup's too good to just go quietly.
Yeah, you never want to give away the last out of an inning, Boog. Let's see if he can start a momentum swing right here.
Ripped on a line, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Now he'll turn for second. He's there. It's a 2-out double. And that one wrapped foul. That misses. Ball 1. In the dirt. Battling here as he fouls it away. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the second game of the series. On the ground, and it goes just foul. The next pitch misses. Full count now. Stays alive. Grinding AB right here. About to see pitch number 10. Got him looking. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Brewers all set for the start of the inning. Leading off, Max Muncy. 0-2 now. Out to short. On to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth.
Up next for the A's.
Next to hit, Nick Kurtz. Out to short, Lamb. Off balance speed, there's one. To first, double play. Nicely done. Lamb stepping in now. Runners out there and a chance to chip away.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be a bomb. Just needs to find some outfield grass, Boog. Keep the pressure on.
Wormburner into the outfield for a knock. Coming home. The throw in. He's safe. Three-run game. It's 5-2.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball one. There's a swing and a miss. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Pete Fairbanks, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Sterner warming up as well.
This hitter's looking for a fastball, but I'm not sure he's going to get one. Pitcher doesn't have to challenge him. If he feels better about his off-speed secondary stuff, then stay with it.
Swing and a foul out of play. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Good job at damage control right there. One run, a pair of hits, no errors. Next up for the A's, Leo DeVries.
Well, both sides equally as strong, so not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
Double play ball to second. There's one. On to Bush. It's a double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
So two down. Max Muncy up next for the A's. On the ground, out to short. Lamb. In plenty of time to first, and that is that. Next for the Brewers, Charlie Lamb. And first offering is fouled off. Jackknifes out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Soderstrom has a beat on it. 2 away. Now the third baseman. Nice grab. Over to first. And they get the out. Here's the Brewers catcher now. Jefferson Caro. Birdsong is just 1 strike away. Got him. And that's the ball game. Lamb added 1 more to that hitting streak.
Well, Boog, he definitely made a difference for him in this one. Even in defeat, he can hold his head high.
And now it's going to be Charlie Lamb.
I'm liking what I've seen from him at the dish lately. Working on a nice 11-game hitting streak.
And first offering is fouled off. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
No, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. You talk about just a ton of break. So tough to get that barrel to.
And that one is lifted in the air. Takes it in for the out. So 2 down. And now here's the A's catcher, Gabriel Moreno. Base hit center field. And that keeps the inning going. Now the A's designated hitter, Jacob Wilson. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Flips to second. That's one. A sensational double play. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. And it's into the gap. Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a two-out double, second and third now.
The first baseman, Michael Bush.
First pitch way inside a fastball. Next offering upstairs. And
No,
another
that's the ball.
I just feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Swing and a miss at 99 miles an hour. Traffic on the bases with one already in here in the rubber match of this three-game series. A dive, nice stop to his knee, the throw. What a play, inning over. And now Gabriel Moreno. Hit hard on the ground to short. In time to Bush, and he has thrown.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Swings through that one for strike two.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
And ball one. The other way, and that's a fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. And he's got his second double of the game.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. He really let that ball travel on the outside part of the plate, but that's a great example that you can still drive the baseball that's away. Rip that one down the line for the double.
One out, the runner at second here in the bottom of the sixth. That one at triple digits. Bullpen activity starting up now. Alex Vesia, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Grotterol, the right-hander, loosening up as well. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. That one outside, and now 3-2. And ball 4, 2 aboard. Matt Wallner up now for the Brewers. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Two on, one out. Fastball almost got him there.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And a 1-2.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boo.
2-2 now. And just misses with that one. Challenge from behind the dish here. First offering way inside, almost got him.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
First and second, 2 down.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Locks in. You can feel it. Big moment here.
Yeah, everyone in the yard just sat up in their seats. So did I, Boog.
That's in there. And it's 0-1.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Just missed.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move.
Oh, he hit him. And that brings home a run. Ball on there. Swing and a miss. And 1-1. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam.
Ball.
Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. Count moves to 2-2 as the runners hold. The A's trying to protect a 2-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a miss, struck him out. That ends the inning. Next up for the A's, Jacob Wilson. Grounds one to short. Base hit into the outfield. To third, not in time. And it's runners at the corners with one gone. Here's O'Neal Cruz. Two down, nobody on. Up the middle. Fires over to first.
Yes, you're out.
And that's the third out. Josh Smith up now for the Brewers. Out towards right center. That's well struck. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. Headed for the plate. He'll score. It's a 3-run game. 6-3. Manager out of the dugout now. Here comes the closer here in the 9th, Garrett Whitlock.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Laser to the gap, should score the run. Smith around third. He will score, and they cut the lead to 2. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Well done. Narrows the deficit with the RBI there. Now that sets up a huge at-bat in this ballgame.
Line drive. Oh, he can't hang on. Runner around third. Runner from second crosses the plate. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2. And the crowd goes home disappointed as this one draws to a close. Lamb was a real bright spot despite the loss. Collected 3 doubles for the game.
Well, Boog, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time up, even in a loss.
Charlie Lamb, fresh off an incredible series and ready to go. Can he? Stepping in the long ball threat, Charlie Lamb. Lamb walloped 3 extra base hits in his last game. Out towards right center field. He's got it, and there's one down. So 2 down. Now up next for Arizona, Moises Ballesteros. On the ground. Throws to first, and that is that. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. Swang and a ground ball. They get one. What a double play that was. Inning over.
Come on, Charlie.
Out towards right center field. And that's the inning. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Isaac Paredes digs in now. 2 on, 2 outs. Smoked on the ground a second. And that's the inning. Next to hit for Arizona, Moises Ballesteros. Ground ball up the middle. Fires over to first. That's out number 1, and a run comes in to score. Lamb, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike 1.
Well, these Brewers need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
1 down. Brandon Marsh now at the plate. On the ground, could be 2. Lamb tossed to second, double play, and that'll do it for the inning. Back here in Milwaukee, we go to the 8th. Stephen Kwan stands in now for the Diamondbacks. On the ground to short. Now the throw to first on the run. 1 up, 1 down. 1 down. Next for the Brewers, Charlie Lamb. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat, as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. Foul ball. And a foul ball. Allard goes 6'1", 195 pounds, a former first-round pick back in 2015. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. That one off the mark. Ball 1. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And a 1-2 again. That one almost got him.
If you're on the mound right now, you know you have to retire this hitter. If he gets on base, it could open up the floodgates for this offense to score some runs.
And that one is lifted in the air. Carroll drops steps, heads back on it. 2 away now. Next to hit, Matt Wallner. The Brewers down to their final strike. Swang and a high fly ball left field. He's got it. Ball game. And the Diamondbacks take game 1 of the series on the road. Lamb with a less than great game in the loss.
Well, certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. I'm sure the loss isn't sitting well with him either.
Next for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Wow, that's not even close to the zone.
And a breaking ball misses outside. On the ground, 2-ball. Fired to second, back to first, and that is a double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Geraldo Perdomo stands in now for the Diamondbacks. The 0-2. Tapped out in front of the plate. Smith looks to second. That's one. To first.
He's out.
Play. Nicely done.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Lamb stepping in. Pressure's on. One swing can flip the whole game.
Yeah, and this guy's no stranger to the spotlight. He's built for moments like this.
The Brewers looking to strike first here in the second game of the series. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. This is Willie Castro. 2 on, 2 outs. Right side. Smith. In plenty of time to first, and he has thrown. Steps to the plate. They're trailing, but here's an opportunity to reel it in. RBI chance.
Yeah, Boog, chance to be the big fish right here. This is exactly who they want in a spot like this.
That one pushed foul. And the 0-1. That one inside. Look out. This one in the air, right field. Grabs it on the run. Runner tags for home. He's in on the sacrifice fly. It's 5-2. So a man at first. Up now for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. That one fouled off. And the 0-1. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Liner caught at second.
He's safe.
Throw not in time as he's able to get back to avoid the double play. So 2 down. Ketel Marte stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Out to short, Lamb. Tosses to first. They get the out on Marte. Next for the Brewers, Charlie Lamb. And first offering is fouled off.
Now, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
And there's a fly ball deep right field. That one carrying. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. The relay to the plate. Not in time. He's safe. A run comes in the play. Hard hit right side. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Lamb with a solid contribution even despite the loss.
Didn't light the world on fire, but he held up his end okay. I'm sure he'd like to have a better game and help him win going forward.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. 2 RBIs last night. 2 of the 3 runs they scored in the game. On the ground to the left. And it stays fair. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. Flips the corner. 0-2. Fair ball. Runner around third. He scores and they have the lead. The relay throw. The tag. And he's safe. And they take a 2-run lead. Next up for the Diamondbacks, Moises Ballesteros. 0-1. There goes the runner. Pitching for a strike. Throw.
No, he's in there. Stay.
So runner at second, 2 down. This is Corbin Carroll. Man on second, 2 down. Swinging a ground ball up the middle. In time to push. They limit the damage here. Foul ball. Lamb, an all-star a season ago, 22 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Next pitch is outside. This one in the air, center field. And that's the 3rd out. First and second, 1 out. Geraldo Perdomo. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. 2 on, 1 out. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. Goes to second for 1. Double play. What a twin. Back here at American Family Field as we go to the top of the 4th. Brandon Marsh stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Up the middle, Lamb. Gets it to first. That's the 1st out in the top of the 4th. Here's Michael Toglia. Oh, that hit him. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. Stephen Kwan stepping in now for a critical at bat. Bounce to the right. Throws to first in time. And the inning. Back here in Milwaukee, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. And misses inside. Bullpen activity starting up now. Chase Silseth, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Allard also getting ready. And that is out of play. The 1-1. And there's a foul ball. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Now the Diamondbacks.
For Arizona, number 64, Chase Shohei.
Safe at third. He uses the swim move to get in. Here's the left fielder, Matt Wallner.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
Late with the swing there.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
Ball to strike. Swing and a foul out of play.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Huge strikeout there. Right down to shoot. Strike one.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boo.
Drilled in the air out towards right center. He's got it. Runner tags from third. Runner from third comes across. It's 4-3. Lamb locks in. You can feel it. Big moment here.
Yeah, everyone in the yard just sat up in their seats. So did I, Boo.
Base hit into the outfield. The run scores from third, and they lead by 2. Well, he delivers in a huge spot right there.
Well, he's so dialed in. I don't think he even realizes how much pressure exists out there. Very easy swing, nice and relaxed. This is the type of approach you want to see guys take in this situation.
Line drive, base hit. Headed for the plate. The throw in. Tag, safe at home. And they're up by 3. Here comes the skipper. And now on the mound for the Diamondbacks, Colby Allard.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Ball.
Well, no base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seemed to help. Never helped me.
The Brewers trying to break this one open here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That ends the inning. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. Oh, and 2 now. Tap back to the mound. There's 1. And 2. What a play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Runner at first with 2 away. Next for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. And a foul ball. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And makes the grab. And that is that. Man at first. Now the third baseman, Isaac Paredes. The D-backs down to their final strike. Oh, great stop. Throw to first, and what a play. Ball game. Lamb played pretty well in this win. 3 hits in the ball game.
Well, he definitely made a difference for him in this one. Nice effort to contribute to the win.
Charlie Lamb ready to put on a show, playing as the league leader in home runs. Next for the Brewers, Charlie Lamb, one of the stars in the win yesterday as he had 3 hits. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. The two-run shot, his 11th of the year, and the Brewers have the lead. It's 2-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch, absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Two outs, runner at first. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Colson Montgomery. Runner takes off, pitching for a strike. Transfer bobbled, and there's no throw. Bo Bichette up to the dish. Up the middle, Lamb. And that is that. The White Sox. And first offering is fouled off. Out towards right center field. Reaching for it and brings it in. One down, runner at third. Kyle Teal steps to the plate for the White Sox. Swang and a ground ball. Lamb. There for the out. Runner scores from third.
Oh, I think the key, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Montgomery in and to his right. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Man at first, and the batter will be the shortstop, Colson Montgomery. Runner on the move, pitching for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. So up next, Chase Mitra. Out to short. Bounces it to first, but he digs it out of the inning. One down. Next for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. He's already homered in this game. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And there's two away. Up now for Milwaukee, Jonathan Clase. Looking to get the tying run on base. This one in the air center field. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a one-run ball game. Lamb, certainly not the reason they lost this game. Had only one hit but made it count with a homer.
Well, Boog, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one.
One down. Next to hit, Charlie Lamb. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Schmidt with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. Inside, almost got him. And a foul ball.
Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or two of incredible starts. And right now, it looks like he's in one of those grooves. Really fun to watch.
Swings through that one for strike two. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The 2-2. Fouls it back with two strikes. The 2-2. And a sweeper misses for a ball. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one carrying. Out of here. So he just clears the wall. His 12th of the season, and it gives him the lead in the first. It's 1-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now.
Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
So a man at first. Kyle Teal now at the plate. What a stop. The feed for one. A sensational double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Colson Montgomery. Ground ball up the middle. Tosses to first. And that is the third out. So 2 down. Kyle Teal, the next to hit. Hit on the ground to short. Whips it to first on the run. And very nicely done for the out. And that one hammered. And that is foul. Late with the swing there.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Got him swinging.
But take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
In time to Bush. That's it out. Lamb digging in. They say pressure makes diamonds. Let's see if this turns into a gem.
Yep, time to see if this one shines.
Misses the zone for a ball. That was the sweeper.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
And it's through for a hit. The run scores from third. They take the lead. It's 2-1. Now the throw comes in. Runner holds at third.
Big swing of the bat right there to give him the lead. That was clutch.
Number 23,
Off the plate, ball one.
Second and third, one away. And we're in the top half of the sixth. Check swing and a 1-0. Appeal to third. And he held up.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
Oh, and this one gets away. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Aguila gets under it. makes the grab. Both runners tagging. He's in to score on the sac fly, and they lead by 2. Matt Wallner up now for the Brewers.
Nope, outside.
Swing and a miss, strike 1. Late with the swing there. Lamb on third with 2 out. That one way outside. 2-2. And now the count filled up 3-2. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. A 2-run blast, and they boost their lead.
Those are the at-bats that leave pitchers exhausted. He had to throw a lot of pitches and still gave up the long ball. That's a bad combo. That cutter low and away can be a really tough pitch. You have to stay within your mechanics and trust that you can get good wood to it. Well, he did right there. Really nice swing, and he was rewarded for it.
Next for the Brewers, Charlie Lamb. He had a big swing for these guys way back in the first inning.
Yeah, Boog, he didn't waste any time in this one. The solo shot really got his team going, and he's looking for more right here.
Base hit, makes the turn at second, heads for third. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Ball.
Movement for the White Sox in their bullpen. Number 66, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Cannon also throwing. And that one finds its way through.
Round it hard, round it hard.
One run across to second. And he'll reach second with one away.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. Smash that one through the infield for the knock.
So up next for Chicago, Luis Aguila. This could end it. In the air, right field, Chourio under this one. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers take this one in a blowout. Lamb had a great showing in the win. A 3-hit performance, including a homer.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
One down. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers.
Ball, that's out.
Lamb with a homer in his last game. Swing and a miss. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away. Quick move to first. Lamb dives back in safely.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the mound.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Way inside. Gets away. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
There you go.
Checks his swing. Appeal down to third. And he held back, according to Larry Bullard.
Should be trying to stay in on the hands, not let them get extended, because that's where the potential for damage exists.
In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone. A two-run homer. The Brewers score first. It's 2-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spit on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Bo Bichette up to the dish. Singing, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have
the underhand flip. 1 at second. On to Bush.
Got him.
It's a double play. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He's up to 3 home runs in the series, and they tack one on the board. It's 3-0.
They wasted no time in that at bat, swinging at the first pitch, and he punished it. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch, absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
First and second, no outs. Victor Scott will hit next. Ground ball could be 2. To second for 1. Over to first, safe.
The batter.
Hammered on the line, base hit.
Have a look.
Coming home. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2. Runner at first with 2 away. Michael Bush up now for the Brewers. He's already homered here in this one. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Runner at second, 2 down. Top half of inning number 4. Sets him down looking. Good job at damage control. Here on the south side, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Colson Montgomery steps to the plate for the White Sox. Chopped left side. Oh, look at the stop. Fires to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Well, 1-run game. So up now for Chicago, Bo Bichette. Bounced up the middle. Lamb. In plenty of time to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. Lamb digging in. The deficit's manageable, but somebody's got to get it started, Singy.
Yeah, and this guy right here has got the toolbox. Competitiveness, bat to ball, good instincts. Let's see if he opens it up, Boog.
Looking to get the tying run on base. High fly ball, right field. And there's 1 down. Now the number 2 hitter, Charlie Lamb. He's already homered in this game. Tap foul at the plate. The 0-1. And there's a strike to the outside corner.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
And the tying run is on base. That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
Next offering misses, and that's ball one. That one is absolutely belted, carrying well, and it is out of here. Another homer, his second home run of the game, and they've rallied from 5 back. It's 9-8. You can sense it inside the stadium. These fans are devastated.
That not only changes the scoreboard, but potentially the trajectory of the entire game. Always possible to impact the outcome with just a few swings, and that's what he's doing.
Here at the bottom of the ninth, 1 out. Ernie Clement getting ready to hit. Here's a 3-0. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly.
He's in there. He's
And
dead.
no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard. First and second, no outs. Chase Maidra now at the plate. And a base hit right there. And now the winning run is on base. So they hold the runner at third, wanting to play it safe. Think that comes back to bite him?
Boy, it's hard to say. That runner on second to start extras is critical, and you want to make sure you don't.
Ground ball right side, could be 2. Slings to second. And a run scores on the double play.
It's always great when you.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Munetaka Murakami steps to the plate for the White Sox. Now a pop-up on the infield. Lamb settles under it. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Lamb was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win. Collected 4 hits. 1 of them left the park.
No question, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
Charlie Lamb comes into this one. 1 down. And now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Lamb, an all-star a season ago, 22 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. And that one ripped into right, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Yeah.
Bush with a couple of homers in his last game.
There we go.
Tries to check his swing. Now a look to third, and he went around. That's ruled a swing. Runner takes off. Pitch misses.
No, that's a ball.
Safe at second, and that was not close. 1 out and a runner at second here in game 1 of this 3-game set. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. Can't get there, and that should bring in the run. The run comes in from second, and in at second with an RBI double.
Well, that was a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get in the scoring position, come through with the base knock. You add a run.
Swing and a ground ball. Lamb. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Runners at the corners here, 1 away. Brandon Valenzuela next up for the Blue Jays. On the ground, a second, might be two. There's one. And that's two.
Yep, he's out.
In the air, right field, on the move. And that is that. Back now in Toronto, ready to go for the last half of the inning. So the Milwaukee Brewers are holding their own so far this season. They're a team that was viewed as a real contender. Over to first.
Yeah.
Leadoff hitter gone in the third. So two down. And now for the Jays, Andres Jimenez. On the ground, out to short. In time to Bush. That ends the inning. Foul ball. Two down, bases empty, but one run across. And we're at the top of the fifth. The 0-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And now the DH, Kazuma Okamoto. Buxton on the run. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Sends it to first. That's out number 3. Stepping in now, got the lead, but it's far from safe. He'll try to build on it right here.
Yeah, and you love seeing a team stay aggressive. Don't wait around. Keep applying pressure.
And that one fouled off. That's a laser base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Bad, you smoked that thing. Get back.
Quick toss to first, and he's back in there. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Ball outside. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
Looks like the base runner had a pretty good feel on the pitcher's move. After that pick over, seemed to settle in, and he took off right away. Nice job of stealing second right there.
Inside, almost got him. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the top half of inning number 7. And that one misses up and in. 3-1 now. And ball 4, 2 aboard. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Matt Wallner. 0 for 3 in this one. The other way, and that's a fair ball. Headed for the plate. The run comes in from second.
Picks himself up an RBI. That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left.
Now a pop up on the infield. And that is that. Big spot here, bottom of the 9th. Down to their final out. Anthony Santander at the plate. 2 on, 2 outs. In the air, left field. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers take game 1 of the series on the road. Lamb with a good game to help lift them to the win.
Well, every team in the league wants hitters who can consistently deliver games like the one he had today, because it can help you get wins like this one. Nice job.
One down. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Charlie Lamb. And first offering is fouled off. Lamb, a former MVP, 22 years old. And he's a former National League MVP. That one fouled off. This to third. Throws to first in time. Man at first, one away.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
We know he's capable of hitting home runs, Chris. Nobody in the league has hit more. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
And the 0-2. Got him swinging. So 2 down. Anthony Santander at the plate. On the ground. Lamb. Slings to first. Inning over. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. The 1-0. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Lead runner makes the turn at second. The relay throw. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Oh, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike 2.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Swing, and he breaks his bat. To first. That's out number 2. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Matt Wallner.
That's a good miss off the inside part of the plate. You'd much rather miss there than out over the plate, where this guy could do some real damage.
Nope, that's away.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Two on, 2 outs. Now one missed. That smash towards center. And that's the 3rd out. Here's Jose Ramirez. Out to short. Lamb. Tosses to first. And there's 2 down. So up next for Toronto, Otto Lopez. 2 down, nobody on. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. Handles, throws to first. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. Here's Byron Buxton. Here's a 1-2. Out to short. Lamb. Fires to first on the run. That takes care of Buxton. Back here at Rogers Center, we go to the 8th. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Swing and a miss.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
That misses the zone. 1-2 the count. That's a little bit low.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
Up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first.
He beat it.
But it's not in time. Base hit.
The first baseman, Michael Bush.
Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. That's in for a strike. No throw, safe at second. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. And we're in the top of the 8th. That's
Ball.
outside. Ball 1.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Coming home. He will score. It's an RBI single, and it's 8-3. Runner at first with 2 away. Up now for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Blue Jays even this series up at a game apiece. Lamb did well in the losing effort.
Not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. He's got better in him, Boog.
One down. Charlie Lamb, the next to hit.
He's been tearing it up at the plate recently. Currently owns a 7-game hitting streak.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Gilbert, more than 100 career wins on the mound. A former first-round pick back in 2018.
I think he wanted that call in the upper part of the zone, but just didn't get it. Now he's just trying to get a better feel for how much it missed so he can adjust his sights just a little bit.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Lamb wants to challenge this. Thought it was a ball. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Up the middle. Lamb. Throws to first in time. That one ripped, but foul.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
2 on, 1 out. That one kicks away from the catcher. The throw to third, and he's out easily. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. And a big spot here for Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Up the middle, Lamb. Throws to first in time. Out to escape him. Back now in Toronto. Start of the 6th, John Shambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Charlie Lamb. Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
Well, these Brewers just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
Lamb wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And there's a ball.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have runners in scoring position because they put themselves there.
Next offering is outside.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's sometimes
Now a blast to left center. Way back there. On its way. Out of here. He'll take a trot around the bases. His 14th of the year. The Brewers score first. It's 1-0.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this. His bat was very patient, and it paid off.
Lamb steps in. They're down, but he's got a chance to get something going right here.
Yeah, you can't hit a grand slam with nobody on. He just needs to be the match that lights the fire here.
First pitch, and he has to get out of the way.
If you're on the mound right now, you know you have to retire this hitter. If he gets on base, it could open up the floodgates for this offense to score some runs.
In the dirt, and it's 2-1. On the ground, right side. Guerrero steps on the bag, and that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. One down. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Swang and a ground ball out to short. Whips it to first. 2 out. Here comes Anthony Santander in a big spot. Swing, and he popped it up. That is the inning. Blue Jays steps in now, tying run in scoring position. Big chance to even things up or take the lead, Singy.
Yeah, he's just got to stay patient and hunt something he can handle. Could swing the momentum in a heartbeat.
The Brewers with the tying run at second. Go-ahead run at first. Here at the top of the 9th. The shortstop takes the ball.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. When you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it. But
and that's a base hit. Runner around third. Here comes the throw. And he's safe. Tie ball game. Well, Singy, he is.
For the Blue Jays, number 68.
That one misses. Ball 1.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Swung on, belted. That one carrying. And gone out to the deepest part of the field. And they jump in front in the 9th. It's 6-3.
That right there is a game changer, and it might end up being the most important swing of the game. I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
So bases all loaded up. Otto Lopez next up for the Blue Jays. Ground ball right side, could be 2. There's 1. They get the out, but the run scores in the twin killer.
It's always great when you can add a run, but in this situation.
Big spot here, bottom of the 9th, down to their final out. Now the number 2 hitter, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. High chopper to third, and that chance handled. Throw to first, ball game. And the Brewers win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Lamb was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
Charlie Lamb, one of the most electrifying talents in the league. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Charlie Lamb. And he grounds one to the right side. Albies now 2 out. Man at first, and here comes Ozzie Albies to the dish. Ground ball up the middle. Lamb flips for 1 and 2. What a play! Out towards right center field. Garcia on the move. Brings it in, and that's the 3rd out. Back here in Milwaukee, start of the 4th, Bobby Witt Jr. steps in for the Royals. Payoff pitch. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. In time to Bush. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. Runner at first with 2 away. And next up for the Royals, Carter Jensen. Payoff pitch. Chop back up the middle. Lamb to second, but he beats the throw.
Oh, he's in there.
And here's the first baseman, Kyle Mansarda. Grounds one to short. Lamb throws to first in time. Out number 2. In the air to left center. Garcia should have this one. And a couple of quick outs.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
On the ground, Lamb gets it to first. And the lefty reliever locks in another RBI chance after a rough outing at the plate. Can erase all that right here.
Well, you got to stay locked in, Boog. And you know what? Sometimes the 5th time's the charm.
This one in the air center field. Garcia under it. He's got it. Here comes the runner from 3rd. Runner from 3rd comes across, and now they trail by 1. 1 out man at first. And next is the designated hitter, Alec Burleson. Here's a 1-2. Grounder might be 2. On to second, they get 1. On to first, double play. Next for the Brewers, Charlie Lamb. He's turned into one of the best shortstops in the game. Chases in the dirt, slider there. Kuderna looking for his first save of the year. That one ripped, but foul.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb with a forgettable showing in the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
Up now for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
Wow, that's not even close to the zone.
Late on that fastball.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
And that one almost hit him.
Ball.
chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out.
Well, there appears to be no problem settling in on the mound out there today. It looks pretty tough to start this one, punching out the first two hitters of this ball game. And somebody's going to have to put the bat on the ball, put it in play, and get something going.
Man at second. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike two.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Foul ball still 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The throw in.
Well, back within 1 as he brings home the run. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Shohei in the box now. Takes strike one.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Now one miss.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Ball, low.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Runner at second, 2 down here in the second game of the series. Swang and a ball lined out towards center. That is the inning. Junior Caminero now at the plate. The 1-2. Up the middle. What a stop. Fires to first, and very nicely done for the out. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Charlie Lamb steps in, league leader in OPS, Singy.
Yeah, he's crushing mistakes, but also taking what pitchers give him. That's next level hitting.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And the tying run is on base.
Yeah, great job, man. Squared up on that side.
Step off throw to first. Lamb dives back in safely. That to right. Liddell settles under this one. Brings it in. Runner tagging from first. One out man at first. And now the first baseman, Michael Bush. Runner takes off. That's in for a strike. For the second, he's safe. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
And that one fouled off. He goes down looking.
Well, even if you don't feel great about it, you got to swing the bat with 2 strikes in this situation. You've got the tying run out there in scoring position. Just put the ball in play. Maybe something good will happen. It just didn't look like he understood the situation.
Man on second, 2 down. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. We go to the top of the 7th. So up now for Kansas City, Michael Garcia. Ripped to short. In time to Bush. That's the first out, the top of the 7th. Here's Joe Adell. On the ground to the left. Lamb. Throw to first in time. Lamb digging in. Pressure's thick right now, Singy. One well-placed swing, and we've got a brand-new ball game.
Yeah, this is the moment that hitters dream about. It's time to rise to it.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. Tag out at third.
You're out.
And that's a double play. 2 outs. Runner on first. Matt Wallner up now for the Brewers. This could end it. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And now the winning run is on base. Big spot here, bottom of the 9th. Down to their final out. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Jonathan Place. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That one carrying. Can't reach it. This should score at least 1. 1 runs in. Cut off. Now a throw home. Across is the winning run, and the Brewers walk it off and win it 3-2.
In this situation, this guy's looking to put the ball in play and find a hole somewhere. Well, he did exactly that. Drives into a very cool walk-off win.
One down. Here's the left fielder, Wilyer Abreu.
He's been doing a good job knocking in his teammates. More than an RBI per game over his last.
Runner takes off, pitching for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Runner goes again. Strike in there. Throw to third. Save. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away.
I think he surprised everyone in the ballpark, and especially the pitcher. It wasn't a great lead there, but when he took off, I think he caught him off guard. Nice job to get to third.
Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. And that one fouled off. Severino, more than 100 career wins on the mound, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. Carrying well. Out of here. A shot to the opposite field. The Brewers score first. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Man at first, one away.
He really stands out this season, Singy. He has the best batting average in the league. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Out towards right center field. And there's 2 away. So 2 down. Here's the catcher, Carter Jensen. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Lamb zips it to first. That's the inning. Nothing doing. Foul ball there. Two on, 1 out. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
Gets a piece and stays alive. In the dirt. And an excellent job keeping it right there. The 1-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup.
Got him out on the front foot. Couldn't keep the hands back long enough and played right into the hands of the pitcher.
Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. And Albies is retired. Lamb starts it off with a lead. Looking to play add-on, not just maintenance, Singy.
Yeah, partner, when you've got momentum, you ride it.
Bowling.
Broken bat, and it's popped up. 1 up, 1 down. So a man at first. And to the plate for Kansas City, Carson Rocafort. Bounced up the middle. Glove flip to second. They get the double play. And just 1 out to go now. So up next, Isaac Collins. The count 2-1. In the air, right field. Chourio ranging back. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers with the rubber match of this 3-game series. Lamb with a good game to help lift them to the win. Only 1 hit, a home run.
Strong individual day, a team win. What's not to like? This is a game he can feel really good about.
One down.
Batting second,
Charlie
the shortstop,
Lamb up now for the
Charlie
Brewers.
Swang.
Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone. Lamb with a homer in his last game.
You got this, Lamb.
Swing and a miss. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The shortstop takes the ball. This one popped up. Kim has a beat on it. Out number 2. First and second, 2 outs. Ha-Sung Kim steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 2 on, 2 outs. Ground ball up the middle. In time to Bush, and that's the inning. Vinny Pasquantino steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Up the middle, Lamb. Slings to first, and that is out number 2. So 2 down. Next to hit, Chandler Simpson. And the 3-1. Hard hit left side. To first, and that is the 3rd out of the inning. Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
This one in the air, center field. Pajes takes it in for the out. And there's 1 down. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Now it's going to be Andy Pajes. On the ground right side. Fires to second for 1. Double play. What a quick killing, Dan. Lamb in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And a big swing and a miss.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
Got him. Wow.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Huge strikeout there. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. 0 for 3 in this one. Swings through that one.
Go with the tying run at first base. He's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on. Drive it into a gap and score that run from first base.
Oh, with a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Out towards right center field. Bader on the move to the alley. He's got it. And that's the 3rd out. Ha-Sung Kim will hit next. And a payoff pitch. Up the middle. Lamb. Slings to first in time. So 2 down. And here's the catcher, Carson Kelly. The Brewers down to their final strike. Swing and a high fly ball left field. He'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers make it 6 straight victories. Lamb had a rough go of it in the loss.
Well, certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better.
I'm sure the loss isn't sitting well with him either.
Not shortstop, Charlie. Swang.
Charlie Lamb, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. Late with the swing there.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
Ohtani goes 6 feet 3 inches, 210 pounds. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Back here in Milwaukee, new inning getting started. Chandler Simpson steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. Now the throw to first on the run. In time. Got him. Lamb steps in now. This is one of those matchups that'll test every ounce of a hitter's approach, Siggy.
Yeah, if you get a pitch to hit, Boog, you better not miss it. You might not see another one all day.
Ball one, no strikes.
If you're going to be a championship type of ball club, you've got to hit with runners in scoring position. And after last night's struggles, I'm sure this team is chomping at the bit to have this kind of opportunity here early in this game.
2 on, 1 out. And fouled off. Fights it off. He'll see another. Runners at first and second with one gone here in the last half of the third. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. Runner takes off. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Relay throw home, safe, and a 2-1 ball game now. So digging in, Ha-Sung Kim. The 1-2, runner on the move. Swing and a ground ball. In time to Bush. That's out number 3. First and second, no outs. And now Bader up to the plate. Out to short. There's one. Throw to first, but he beat it. Lamb stepping in now. Runners out there and a chance to chip away.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be a bomb. Just needs to find some outfield grass, Boog. Keep the pressure on.
Swings through that one for strike one. No question about this one. It's out of here. A 3-run shot, his 16th homer of the year, and they're chipping away. It's 6-4.
He's going to the plate with a ton of confidence lately, and he's getting the results to back it up. No doubt, those two things feed off one another. Well, I'm not really sure how he kept that fair. When you're out in front on a breaking ball like that, such a good chance that it's going to hook foul, but not this time. He kept the hands moving forward just long enough to sneak it inside that foul pole.
Tied at 6. Here's the catcher, Will Smith. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. In time to Bush. 2 gone now. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Andy Pajes. 1-1 now. Ripped to short. To first, it short hops him, but a nice pick.
Leading off for the Brewers, the shortstop, Charlie Swang.
Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. Activity in the bullpen. Joe Jimenez appears to be getting loose. Helsley getting cranked up as well. Gets down, base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Good risk, good risk.
And here's the first baseman, Michael Bush. Runner takes off, pitches low. Save!
Got a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings. But he's really showing us the dynamic skill set he brings to the field on this one. Homered earlier, now he swipes second, showing off the speed. Really fun to watch him play the game.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. Now one
That's
miss.
the ball.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Stays alive.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
The Brewers with the go-ahead run standing at second here at the bottom of the seventh. And ball four to
Take your
Wood.
base.
That catches the corner.
There was a high-velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it. That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
And a swing and a miss. That misses the zone. Ball two. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Spoils a two-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off-speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Go-ahead run on base, and now the batter is Carson Kelly. Swing and a pop-up. Base hit. Here comes the throw. Pulls him to third safely as a run scores.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Out to short. Tosses to first. Two gone. Now the number 2 hitter, Charlie Lamb. Certainly a factor in this one thanks to his 3-run blast back in the 5th.
Well, definitely one of the most impactful swings of the game. A big reason why they're working with the lead and looking at...
Oh, this ball is crushed into left field. It's on its way and gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they tack one on the board. It's 11-6.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure. He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrists to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
Back here at American Family Field. All set to start the 9th in this one. Shohei Ohtani getting ready to hit Lamb. Tosses to first, and they get the leadoff man. So 2 down. Vinny Pasquantino steps to the plate for the Dodgers. This could end it. On the ground, and that chance handled. Jumps, throws,
He's out.
ball game. Lamb Had a great showing in the win. Had 3 hits, 2 of them homers.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
Charlie Lamb, fresh off an impressive 2-homer. Lamb digging in, big-time pitcher, so he better have a plan, Singy. Otherwise, it's a short trip.
Yeah, Boog, he's just got to pick a pitch and go. No guessing, no hesitation.
Swings through that. Lamb recently taking home Player of the Month honors. Oh, look at the stop. To first. Nicely done for the out. 1 down. Andy Pajes steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Out to short. Lamb. Now a jump throw. On the money. Nice play. And that one fouled off. Foul ball there. Here's the 0-2. Fastball is outside.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touching it.
And they'll do it again. Two now. Struck him out swinging. And that's 4 strikeouts. Matt Chapman to the plate in this high leverage situation. The 2-2 now. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Sends it to first, and that's terrific work.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
And a base hit. That one a little bit high. Ball 1. In the air to left center. Pajes should have this one. Brings it in. Runner tagging from first. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Matt Wallner. That one ripped, but foul. The Brewers with the tying run at the plate here in the bottom of the 6th.
Well, they kept it pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against it.
Swings through that one for strike 2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Ball.
Very dominant with that fastball inside. Hitter's going to be conscious of that. Now you have the outer half of the plate to work with out there on the mound.
Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Got him swinging for the K.
So 2 down. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled. On the ground, right side. Norby in plenty of time to first. Inning over on the ground. Up now for Milwaukee, Jackson Chourio. The Brewers down to their final strike. In the air to left center. Simpson on the move to the gap. He'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers with the rubber match of this 3-game series. Lamb had a poor showing, needed to do more.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
Charlie Lamb with it. 1 down. Next for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. And first offering is fouled off. Lamb, an all-star a season ago, 22 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. That one inside, look out. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Just getting started here in St. Louis. Breaking ball, and that got him. Now quick throw to first. Lamb back in on a dive. First offering, runner goes, pitch in for a strike, and that's a stolen base, not even close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
I think that steal kind of sets the tone, not just for this game, but for the entire series. First inning, game 1, so that kind of tells me they're going to be aggressive on offense and try to force the issue whenever they can.
Right side.
All right, you're up.
Throws to first in time. Here's the veteran outfielder, Matt Wallner.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
Nope, that's down.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Oh, great stop. And very nicely done for the out. First and second, no outs. Here's Elliot Ramos. The 2-2 now. Grounder might be 2. The throw to second, On to first, double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Swinging a foul straight back. Top of the third, no score. That one finds the zone. That's strike two.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front. So off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
And there are two down as we go to the last of the third. Now up for St. Louis, number 19. Swing and a ground ball. In time to Bush. One gone, bottom of the third inning. Lamb steps in, 2 outs, no one on, but he's stepping in with a purpose.
Trying to make this pitcher sweat a little, Boog. You've got to break up the rhythm. Even a long at bat would be a win here.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order.
Good job.
Runner takes off. Pitching for a strike. Throw to second.
made it safe.
Save.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
Laser to the gap. Should score the run. Headed for the plate. He will score. And they take a 3-run lead. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Well, that was a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get in the scoring position, come through with the base knock. You add a run.
Lamb at the plate and takes high there.
Ball upstairs.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. That one fouled off. The 2-1. And he chases a high fastball there.
That looked like a case of deciding to swing no matter what. That pitch was way up. Nice job of the pitcher knowing that this hitter's looking for something up that he can drive, but he just...
And that is that. Set for the last half of the 7th. And stepping in for the Cardinals, Thomas Sajazi. The 2-1. On the ground. Lamb gets it to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. All loaded up. Here's the center fielder. On the ground, right side. Smith fired to second. To first, not in time. And a run scores. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. In the air to left center. Has a beat on it. And there are 2 outs. Here's the catcher. Tied at 4. Double play ball to second. Good feed. That's 1. Relay to first. Double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Hit on the ground to short. On the run, throw to first. That's the 3rd out, and we're headed in. Stepping in now. If he goes deep here, we may not see that helmet again until next series.
Yeah, might as well order the Gatorade shower now, Boog. This place would erupt.
Pitch misses. Ball 1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
High fly ball, right field. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. And he moves up a base. So 2 away with runners at the corners. 1 out. Runner at second. Elliot Ramos. Next up for the Cardinals. The winning run on second base. In the air, right field. 2 down. Elliot Ramos to the plate now with a chance to come up big. Hernandez is just one strike away. Line drive, base hit. Runner around third. Here comes the throw. It's offline, and he scores. It's 6-6. Lamb digs in. Huge spot. Go-ahead run on base, and this crowd knows it.
Yeah, he's got the lumber to make something happen right here. Doesn't need to do too much. Just find some green grass.
Man at second. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Coming home. He scores, and they have the lead. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets in the...
And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat, as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy.
That's a ball.
Swings through that one. Swing, a high fly ball left field. Ramos under it, and he makes the catch. Runner tags at second. Liner caught at second. Throw behind the runner, and they got him doubled off. And now on to the bottom of the 14th. Digging in, number 19. So the tying run at second. York takes it himself, but the tying run moves up to third, so they'll be happy with that. And here is J.J. Weatherholt. Here's the 0-2. Out to short. Lamb. Whips it to first on the run.
He's out.
Inning over on the ground out. So bases loaded with one away. And here's the first baseman. The 0-1. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Great effort as he's able to haul it in. Runners tagging from second and third. In comes the winning run, and the Cardinals finally walk it off. And a final 8-7. A one-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. Thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. One down. Stepping in the long ball threat, Charlie Lamb. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. So a man aboard now with one away.
Wow, that ball's hit hard.
8th in the National League at RBIs. Runner on the move. That's it for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Got the bat going too soon at strike two.
Couple sliders away, gets that hitter to really start looking and even leaning out over the plate. Very susceptible for the two-seamer here. Let's see what he throws.
High fly ball, right field, moving under it. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with two gone. Two outs and a runner at third here in the second game of the series. That to right. Should have this one. And that is that. Swing and a miss, strike one. Everyone knows you got to be careful here, Chris. He is the best OPS in the National League. And that gets down for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Right there. Good job.
Runner on the go. Pitch is high. Throw to second.
You're out.
Well, I think everybody in the ballpark knew that he was running right there. So good job of quickly getting the pitch to the catcher. And the catcher with good footwork, really good throw on the money. Gets the base runner, and they cut off that would-be base stealer.
In time to Bush. Out number 3. Foul ball there. Two down, nobody on. He swings and fouls one off. The 0-2. And that one almost hit him.
Ball inside.
Way
Inside,
inside,
ball
gets
3.
out of the way. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. The tag, and he's out at second. And that. Leonardo Bernal next up for the Cardinals. 2 on, 2 outs. Up the middle, Lamb. In plenty of time to first, and that's terrific work. Next for the Brewers, Charlie Lamb.
Ball, that's out.
Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. This one in the air, center field. Baldwin on his way over, and that's the 3rd out. Bottom of the 8th. Now up for St. Louis, Blaze Jordan. Out to short. To first, but it pulls him off the bag. So 2 down, and now Thomas Sajazi. The 0-2. Bouncer to second. In time to Bush. Inning over on the ground out. And up next for St. Louis, Brooks Baldwin. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Strike in there.
He's safe.
Throw, save. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Charlie Lamb. And that is out of play. Yo, 1. Swings over the top of that one.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away. There's the strike. Nice grab. There's 1. Double play. What a clean killing, Dan. So bases all loaded up. So now here's the Cardinals' designated hitter. Up the middle, Lamb. There's one. Double play, and we have more free baseball. Blaze Jordan next up for the Cardinals. The Cardinals down to their final strike. In the air, left field. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers even this series up at a game apiece. Lamb with a fair showing in this win. 3 hits in the ball game.
Well, you'll never complain about getting a team win, Boog, but I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
Lamb digging in. This matchup has been one-sided and not in the pitcher's favor, Chris.
Yeah, probably circled this one when the schedule came out. Might as well hand him the remote. He's been in full control in this one.
In the dirt, ball 1.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
Hard hit to right center. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Coming home. He'll score, and the Brewers take the lead.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
On the ground to the left, and foul ball. Bush launched a homer in his most recent game.
Ball 1.
1 on, nobody out, a run in here in the rubber match of this 3-game series.
No.
As a veteran out there on the ball, you're trying to establish both edges of the plate. Right here, he's working inside.
And that one is lifted in the air. Call on the move to the gap. He's got it. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with 1 out. Jackson Chourio up now for the Brewers.
Really strong hitting performance recently. Owns a 10-game hitting streak right now, and this is where it starts to get fun.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Carrying well. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Runner tagging and heading for home. He's in to score on the sac fly, and they lead by 2. Now one miss. Smith leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
He got away with 1 there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Late on that fastball. Struck him out looking. Here's the catcher. Out to short, Lamb. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. And the batter will be the shortstop. Up the middle, Lamb. There's one. To first.
He's
double
out.
play. Nicely done. And a foul ball. Gore with some less than fantastic work on the hill lately. And a foul ball.
Even the best pitchers of all time have had stretches where nothing was working for him on the mound. Maybe he needs to have his turn in the rotation skipped or something. get his mind right to get back on track.
Johnson, long run on his horse. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Man at first with one gone. Here's Elliot Ramos. The 1-2. Ground ball right side. Fires to second for one. Double play. What a twin killing, Dan. Up now for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. The shortstop takes the ball. Broken bat, and it's popped up. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Well, you'll take it. Little jam shot down in the off the fists, but just powered it out to the outfield. You'll take that all night long.
Fastball in for a strike. 0-1. Right through there for a strike. Moving into bullpen. Roger Tata getting ready to go. And ball one.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
And that's outside.
outside.
And the count is even, 2-2. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. A gigantic blast. It's his 6th home run of the season, and they tack on to their lead. It's 6-2.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
One down. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. That one misses, and it's 1-0. Challenge from behind the dish here. And that just scraped the zone. The call is overturned. Still 2 challenges left for them. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
And there's 2 away. Big spot here. Bottom of the 9th. Down to their final out. Down the third baseman, Brett Beatty. This could end it. High ground ball for a base stop. Runner from third comes across. It's an RBI single, and now they trail by 1. So 2 down. Elliot Ramos will hit next. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Lamb played pretty well in this win.
Well, he definitely made a difference for him in this one. Nice effort to contribute to the win.
Charlie Lamb is getting ready. He not only brings... So up next, Charlie Lamb, the top hitter in the National League entering the day.
That's a ball.
Just underway here in Cincinnati. High fly ball, right field. Takes it in for the out. One gone, runner at first. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Noelvi Marte. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Out to short, Lamb. Tosses to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. So digging in, Mason Wynn. That one laced to center and a base hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at-bat. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Lamb swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. Outside, and that's ball one.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Swang and a miss. 2-2. Good job to fight that one off. Here's a 2-2. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Throws to second. Safe at second. He uses the swim move to get around the tag.
What a gut punch for the defense, Boog. The ball comes in on time. You think you've got him dead to rights, and then he just kind of slips by you, and he's safe. Great base running right there.
Hike one.
Oh,
Ball.
I don't know how you take that.
that was a strike. One out, the runner at second. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Breaking ball
Drag
through
two.
there for a strike. That missed by a lot. Ball 2. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Marte under this one. He makes the grab. Runner tags at second. The tag gets him, and it's a double play to end. Runner at first with 2 away. Now it's the Reds DH. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one carrying, and it's off the out-of-town scoreboard. Marte on his horse around third. He'll score. It's 10-0.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. He's there. He's got it. And there's one down. Lamb ready to hit now. Down late. RBI opportunity. And this guy's looking like he wants to write the comeback chapter.
Yeah, let's see if he grabs the pin, Boog. Could start writing a whole new story here.
Left field, way back there. Carrying well. It's a bomb. And they throw 3 on the board. It's 10-4.
Sitting first pitch fastball, and that's what he delivered. He guessed right, squared it up, and he made it look way too easy. He got on plane with that high fastball, and look how his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Absolutely crushed that pitch.
2 outs with a man at third. Next for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. He's already homered here in this one. Ground ball to short, and this ought to do it. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Reds take the series opener here at home. Lamb had a great showing in this game despite the team's loss.
No question. He was a big contributor for him here. Fantastic effort at the plate, even in defeat.
Lamb stepping in now. Tough matchup here when you're facing someone that throws 97 miles an hour on the black.
Yeah, Boo, forget the scouting report. He's just got to step in the box and trust his instincts.
First
That's
pitch misses. Lamb matched a homer in his last game.
Ball, that's outside.
Man at second. Close
Ball.
one, doesn't get the call. 3 balls and a strike. Breaks his back, pops it up. Stewart. And they put the tag on him for the out.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a knock, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat.
Lamb steps in, 2 down, nothing cooking so far, but one swing can get something sizzling.
He knows it too, Boo.
That's
That
a foul
body
ball.
language says, yes, chef.
2 down, nobody on. The shortstop
No, that
takes
missed.
the
That's the
ball.
ball.
And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Inside,
ball.
almost got him. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Lamb launched a homer in his most recent game. And there's a base hit, so they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Hey, that ball was hard. Good job. Spread up.
Runner on the go.
Yeah!
Pitching for a strike. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
You know, nights like this, when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in
Ball,
motion and try to
outside.
steal the base. Ball's not carrying, no home runs so far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Runner around third. He scores, and they have the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0. 1-out man at first. In now for the Reds, Yanquiel Fernandez. Runner takes off, pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. So up next, Charlie Lamb, 1 for 3. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's got a chance. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Lamb locks in, tying run on. No time like the present, Singy. This trip to the plate could really shake things up.
Yeah, no doubt, Boo. These are the moments that define a hitter's season. He's got a shot to flip the script right here. Everyone here understands just how quickly things could change.
2 on, 1 out. Swings through that one for strike 2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
The shortstop takes the ball.
This is the guy they turn to get the most important outs of the ball game, but they're going to make him work to get this save.
Not close with that one, and it's 3-2.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Just 1 out remaining for the Brewers. First and second. 2 outs. Dane Myers, the next to hit for the Reds. 2 on, 2 outs. This one in the air, center field. Clase should have this one. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers even up this 4-game series at a game apiece. Lamb did not have a banner showing in this one. Just 1 hit in 5 at-bats.
Oh, Boog, not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. Still, always good to get a team win.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Lamb getting ready to hit. In the air, right field. Marte has a beat on it. Brings it in. 1 away. And he can't come up with it. Still fires to first, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. Lamb stepping in. 1 door closed, but here's another shot, Singy. This guy has a chance to deliver.
Opportunity to be a great teammate right here, Boog. Nothing says I got you like a 2-out ribby.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. Fought off foul.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow.
Oh, that ball finds its way to the outfield. A base hit. Runner from third comes across, and they lead by 2. Now the Reds. Michael Kopech on the pitch here.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute 1 pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
There's the strike.
Oh, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
Ball.
Activity in the bullpen for the Reds. Darren McCacken up and loosening in the pen. And that is out of play.
Great swing and solid contact. Just a little too quick. He's got to stay back a little longer.
Battling here as he fouls it away. The Brewers trying to break this one open. Top half of inning number 4. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. They limit the damage here. Back here at Great American Ballpark. Now the Reds cleanup hitter, Noelvi Marte. Out to short. Lamb. Fires to first on the run. Yeah, they get the out. So runner at second, 2 down. Mason Wynn now at the plate. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a ground ball. Lamb handles, throws to first, and he has thrown 4. Trey Lipscomb digs in now. On the ground, Lamb over to first, and that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th. First and second, 1 out. Charlie Lamb, and a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Swing and a pop-up. Gets under it. 2 down. Noelvi Marte will hit next. Here's the 2-2. Up the middle, Lamb. Tosses to first. That's it out. Back here in Cincinnati, set for the last half of the 7th, and ready to hit now for Cincinnati, number 99. Up the middle, Lamb. Slings to first, and 1 away in the bottom of the 7th. 1 down, and now it's going to be Charlie Lamb.
Dig hard,
That
dig hard.
one
Go
ripped
two, go
right
two.
center field. Way back there, it's got a chance. That one hops against the fence. And into second with one away. That's a double.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
On the ground to the left. And it goes just foul.
Well, they kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way, maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
The Cincinnati bullpen has some movement. Jose Sanchez appears to be getting loose. That misses the zone. 1-2 to count. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Coming home, fires it to the plate, but it's offline, and they lead by 3. So 2 down, and now the first baseman. This could end it. Ground ball right side, it squirts through. Shohei gets on base and keeps it going.
That's true.
Big spot here, bottom of the 9th, down to their final out. Davis Schneider, the next to hit for the Reds. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. Lamb with some solid production in the win.
Well, he definitely made a difference for him in this one. Nice effort to contribute to the win.
So digging in, Charlie Lamb. Way inside, gets out of the way. In the air to left center, Myers moving under this one. Takes it in for the out. And first offering is fouled off. Lifted in the air, right field. Marte moving under it. And that'll do it. Man at first. And now the shortstop, Mason Wynn. On the ground to short, Lamb. To second, there's one. Double play. What a twin killing, Dan.
Let's go, Chase.
That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. Gone. His 19th home run of the year. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 9-3.
They wasted no time in that at bat, swinging at the first pitch, and he punished it. Power versus power right there, like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
Back here at Great American Ballpark, bottom of the inning. In now for the Reds, number 33. Swang and a ground ball out to short. Lamb to first, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Charlie Lamb. Lifted in the air, right center field. Crawford on the move, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. One pitch and one out. Back to the top of the order now. Justin Crawford getting ready to hit. The 1-2. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Oh, the throw is over his head. Lamb steps in. RBI opportunity here.
Yeah, Boog, important to try and close the gap. One at bat can tilt the scale.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Misses off the plate. And that's ball 3. In the air to left center. And that is that. Home half. So 2 down. Here's the Brewers DH. Aguilar is just 1 strike away. This one in the air center field. And he makes the catch. Ball game, and the Reds take the finale and earn a split of this 4-game series. Lamb made a big contribution despite the loss. Just 1 hit, but it did leave the yard.
I'll tell you, I was excited every time he came up. Even though he couldn't lift them to a win, he really made an impact. Great job in this one.
Charlie Lamb getting ready. He's on an absolute tear this season, leading the league in runs batted in. It's the Los Angeles. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. And that one fouled off. Now the 0-1. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. The 2-run shot. Home run number 20 on the year. The Brewers score first. It's 2-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And, you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that. And probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
Lamb stepping in now. The inning's been quiet, but a chance here to turn up the volume.
Yeah, and you love that mentality. A little thunder could bring that dugout back to life.
And he's the home run leader on this team, Siggy. Lamb with another scorching run of play lately. That one is hammered right field. That's down. 1 hops off the wall. Into second, and he's got a double.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. Pitch was away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch.
Oh, yeah.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set.
Well, we've seen him flex some impressive power this season, and there's still a lot of time to go. If he can keep up this pace he's on, we could be in for something really special.
Tied him up on a fastball inside. Welcome back. Last series, the pitching was not good as we take a check of the numbers. That one blasted deep to right. Carrying well. Gone. Straight into the visitors' bullpen. Another homer. His second home run of the game. And they add on. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now.
Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
1 down.
Charlie Lamb digs in now. 3 for 3. He's got a double and a pair of home runs. In the air, right field. Jones moving under this one. And there's 2 down. Back here in Milwaukee. So in now for the Angels, Shea Langoliers. Ground ball up the middle.
1-1-1.
Tosses to first, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. Lamb digs in. They're in front, but that lead could shrink quickly.
A little breathing room never hurt Boog. He's got the bat to supply that 0-2.
Bounced, and that got the pitcher. Throw sails over his head at first. And he's going to make it up to second base, as that's a 2-base error.
Up next, to the Brewers, the left fielder,
Well, these Brewers digging into their numbers have to be happy with the swings they're taking. Everything seems to be clicking, and the 6 extra base hits in the game kind of tells you everything you need to know. They're not getting fooled up there at all.
What you got?
0-1 gets a check swing. Appeal to third. Yes, he did. That's a swing. Man at second. Outside
That's a
low.
ball.
Ball 1. And a base hit on the line. Headed to the plate. The relay safe at the plate, and the run scores all the way from second. Here's Nolan Gorman. The tying run at the plate. In the air, right field. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers take the series opener here at home. Lamb had a great showing in the win. Had 3 hits, 2 of them homers.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
Charlie Lamb currently on a 10. First and second, 2 outs. Nacho Alvarez Jr. the next to hit. 2 on, 2 outs. On the ground, out to short. Lamb. And that is that. Angels. And the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. 3 hits last night, so he was a big factor in getting that win. That one lifted to left. Lugo under it. 2 away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Bush. Quick feed to second for 1. Double play.
He's out of there.
What a clean killing, Dan. Man at first, 1 away.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
High fly ball, right field. Tavares in position. 2 down.
up next.
1 down. And now Matthew Lugo. Up the middle, Lamb. Tosses to first. Got him. Tim Tawa, the next to hit for the Angels. And he grounds one back up the middle. On to first. And he has thrown 4 shutout. Lamb, an all-star a season ago, 22 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A 2-run blast. And they add to the lead. It's 3-0.
He's really seeing the ball well lately. Good things are going to happen when you're locked in like this. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
One down. Next to hit, Kyren Paris. Out to short, Lamb. Fires across the diamond. Now 2 out. Lamb digging in. They've got the lead, but here's another chance to set the tone.
Yeah, but one good swing and suddenly they add to the margin. Every run counts as this game moves along.
That one almost got him. That's to third. Gorman whips it to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. So runner at second, 2 down. Shea Langoliers the next to hit for the Angels. Tying run at the plate. Swang and a ground ball out to short. Throw to first.
Got it there.
And the Brewers take the first 2 games of this series. Lamb was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win. Just 1 hit, but it did leave the yard.
No question, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
Lamb digs in. He's up against an 85+ rated arm, which basically means good luck.
Yeah, Boog, if he reaches base here, somebody better start checking for controller cheats.
Now this one gets away from the catcher. To second. And now a man into scoring position. Gets him to chase after that one.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
Jackknifes out of the way. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there. Happy Mother's Day to my mom.
Yes, happy Mom's Day.
Man at second. And a ball evens the count.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Three-2 down. And ball 4 to a board.
Batting third, the right fielder, Jack Del Rio.
Down, ball.
First and second, no outs. Here in the 3rd and final game of the series. Check swing, and he went. And the count 1-1.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
That just misses. Yeah, that's ball 2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that is a big first out. 2 aboard with 1 out. So next it's the Brewers cleanup hitter, Michael Busch. That one is absolutely belted. That one hops off the wall and should score at least 1. 1 runs in. Relay throw. And he's out easily. Here's Nolan Gorman. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Lamb tossed to second, and that's 2. Lamb recently taking home Player of the Month honors.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Strike two. And the pitch is outside, ball one. High in the air, out to right. Jones moving under it. Takes it in for the out. Lamb, a former MVP, 22 years old. And he's a former National League MVP. That one ripped, but foul. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Wow, that's 89 on the gun, and it's a changeup. It's like good hitting if you're looking for it, but because
struck him out swinging. Picks up strikeout number 7. Now here's Nolan Jones. Out to short, Lamb. Jump throw, and it beats him. What a play. Go ahead run on base. Nolan Gorman getting ready to hit. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
Stepping in, Charlie Lamb. And a little something extra at stake in this at bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. The 0-1. And that's fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
The 0-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts. Lamb digs in. The crowd knows what's at stake. One swing and it's handshakes and high fives.
Yeah, and he's the kind of guy who doesn't shy away from the spotlight. Let's see what he's got right here.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. When you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
Next offering way off the plate. Up the middle, Alvarez. Glove flip for 1, and a run scores on the double play.
It's always great when you can add a run, but in this situation with the bases loaded, double play is kind of a rally killer.
Man at second. Out to short. Lamb. Throws to first in time. Lamb digging in. Walk-off watch is officially on, Singy. All that's missing is the dramatic bat flip.
Yeah, or a helmet toss and a crowd surf. Let's see if he can give them the moment they're hoping for. Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And it's off the wall. The winning run crosses the plate, and the Brewers win it in 12.
Well, you come to the ballpark hoping you'll see something special that day, whether you're a player or a fan. A walk-off win, nobody forgets that. A memorable moment that'll be logged in the backs of the minds of everybody that witnessed this here today.
Lamb managed to keep the hitting streak alive. Singled and drew a walk in this one.
It wasn't looking like a great game for him, and then he turns it all around with the walk-off. I know he's feeling great right about now, and so are his teammates.